Alright, we're back. We're gonna do some Rising Tides. Hope everybody had a great day. Hope you guys are doing the things that you want to do and having fun doing them and all the other good stuff. You see, we got the Sage Spire here in the Redstone. Or Reap, whatever you want to call it. I do have a new weapon to show off. Let's see. Right now it looks like the Ragnarok, but the new sword I have looks like that, which looks pretty freaking dope. And about that, we're gonna put it on. Gypsy is being very clingy at the moment. Okay, so we're gonna go find Layla in Northreach is what we are going to do.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
I hear the Dukes agreed to
We've
let us
got more.
keep up.
To the Vale it is then.
Seems the Duke's had a change of heart.
I will say the quest for changing the Duke's ways was actually pretty fun. It was pretty good.
But enough talk.
Fancy a peek behind.
Hello, Layla.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just
Oh, hello.
watching?
We're not here for your services.
That was a
We
nervous laugh.
simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically.
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
Gonna go for the
And that's
tent.
all. Nothing else.
I know.
Actually,
That
one thing.
bombastic side-eye.
There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed... Do be careful.
Beep. Okay, so I am actually going to do this real quick though. Let's see if I can get this a little bit better without it being literal
That
life
is
and
where
death.
Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised? boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Belongs to Leviathan.
The embers are still warm.
Someone who was just here.
So you're Sid.
Oh, hi. But
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
what?
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all.
So,
Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
you know, remember how I was saying all of these things about Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy II and how they kind of were fitting into this whole place and all that. The only real thing that was kind of different was how they named the their hideout was named in the Invincible, and how there were things from like Final Fantasy 3 and the Crystal Tower and all that from all that. Mysidia was born Final Fantasy 2. It was a major town, Final Fantasy 4, that held the Crystal of Water. And Baron, the leading capital, the leading nation with the Red Wings, rained fire upon them and killed most of their people. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day. And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
Now,
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
we've had worse. Yeah, we've had worse.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Aye. Party makeup has changed. Oh.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Was Joshua just flirt? Okay.
Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
I saw wolfies. You know, casual King of Flare, it's fine.
Without even Ambrosia could find me here.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends.
Ah.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive. How
I'm
is-
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
It's over here. There's some over there.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear. Careful.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Alright.
Could
Going
we not
down.
have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Hi, Mimi. It's so pretty.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Not even gonna lie, I was like, with Joshua, like, seriously flirting with Shula. I'm like, man, down boy, down boy.
Look, that one's got a black cape.
Intruders! We must flee.
No. The poor things are the hound or his master.
Do you think he bites the hound or the master?
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
Both. We both bite.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
This man, Walyas, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
Baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
Okay.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Sweet.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Good tide. Cool.
Our storehouse lies
Oh,
across the
there are
bridge.
quests.
If you're short
God
of supplies, you
damn it.
may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him.
Huh.
He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into.
Hi.
Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Okay.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's a lot of quests.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce.
Huh.
Heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah. A free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! Should have seen her little eyes light up.
Outside
If you
us.
wanted to watch you arrive, should have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Aight. Put that in one of the things too. Okay. Hello, friend.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings?
Trying to use
Pavard's wife
Gypsy as a
tasked
pillow.
me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Wyrda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
What?
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it.
No, I am worried about it. What?
Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Working on the side quests. Getting on the side questers. Whoa, side quest. Working on the side questers.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Hi.
Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts.
Mimi.
Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same.
Oh, that's cool.
So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Okay.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavard.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted.
Of course.
What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
Yeah.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help
is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the Tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, alright?
Okay.
Right.
Alright then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
I really like that.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors.
Hi, Suki.
The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed, flowed,
They probably can't hear it
changed
that
its
far away.
course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting,
Exposition, exposition.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Wait, what? Very reminiscent of the Spira Blitzball bow. See if he's got
reckon
anything.
my steel's just as good as any. A good tide to you.
Double checking, double checking. Yes.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Okay.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Okay. Feel like that's relatively ominous. The beasts never come near the village. Isn't that what they always say? Before the beasts ransack and destroy the village? They never come close to the village. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Don't trust it.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
No.
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
Hello.
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Okay, I like her.
Everything might be a stretch.
We have big birds that we ride on.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
She reminds me a lot of, oh god, what's the little girl's name?
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they're made for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back. My wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases.
Okay.
So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Maybe let me make my purse strings loose.
Thanks for
Oh,
bringing
that's
me daughter
weird.
back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, what's the route you wanted? I will have to charge you.
What? Minwoo.
Here you are. Well, if you're sure you need it. This is all we can pay. Hey, we can use that. This is all we can pay. Very well.
What do you think the tributary sees in those eyes?
Yes?
Till next time, then.
I mean, I could just go outside my hoarding ways and finally sell things. I usually don't hoard things at all. Like, I usually sell things pretty quickly.
I will have to charge you.
Hey, you know what? Here's what I'll do.
Anything else? Hey, we can use that. This is all we can pay. Hey, we can use that. This is all we can pay. Anything else? Hey, we can use that. This is all we can pay. Anything else? Hey, we can use that. Anything else?
Just gonna sell what I got.
Hey, we can use that. This is all we can pay. Anything else? Hey, we can use that. Anything else? Hey, we can use that.
Okay.
Very well. This is all we have. Here you are.
Yay. Okay. That's what I wanted. I don't know how much money now I have. Yeah, 18,000. I need a little bit more.
How long do you think this bridge is?
Suddenly, there were curves everywhere.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
You know what? You stop it.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed.
Oh no! Where's Siggy when I need him? Siggy, I'm killing your babies! So, Orlando Zoom, or Siggy, he really, 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 really loves Tonberries. Like, they are... He absolutely adores Tonberries. So much so that I actually learned and crocheted him a mini Tonberry. So... He loves Tonberries. So, naturally, I make sure that whenever I go and beat up some Tonberries, I have to tell him.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
He's messaging me on Discord, but he's not here because he's about to start streaming.
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
Yeah, what is that?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Wallius by his people.
Okay. Go to the abilities. So, pretty much decided what abilities I like and all that, but yeah, we'll put some.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
Okay.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
But oh, ha 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 ha. Thanks, Clive. I hate it. So pretty.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Wallius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
He's a baby. Literally, this is worse than most of the other icons. Like the other, at least the dominants before were,
here.
they were like lauded as heroes and stuff.
In a matter of moons.
Used, granted, but lauded. This one's a baby.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
So it's just a baby.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time.
Hold on. It's just so pretty. I'm gonna take Clive out of the picture. It's absolutely gorgeous. Like that over there is just like, it's as though I'm literally hiking and seeing just like, this is just beautiful. Hold on, see if I can get the shot, the flare just right. Yeah. Alright. Alright, nerdiness gone, we're good.
I'm for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
Why do I have a feeling that if we help this baby, then we're basically going to doom Mysidia?
Ahead.
Is that where the baby is?
Down in the center. Follow me.
Like, I don't want to fight a baby. Oh, look, it's a freaking baby! It's crying!
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this.
You were like 10.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
You're not going to kill him.
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason.
Thank you, Clive.
What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Because you got Benedicta who went crazy.
Very well.
Shiva, you know, Jill just gave it.
And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Oh.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Well, that is actually super cool.
I think so. I can
Arsene.
feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
Arsene's being weird. Leviathan, Leviathan.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Tuning Leviathan, use magic spells.
Leviathan.
No, just an eggy. But a
Oh, okay.
formidable adversary nonetheless.
Okay. Now.
To me, boy.
I have a cat in front of my thing. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so basically...
As friends. Help me, boy.
Okay, this guy's a little bit of an asshole. Not sure I like Leviathan's power that much. Say that or I haven't figured it out yet.
It's over.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
Yeah.
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
Right.
I see.
Explain at the
Then let's
village.
return before it gets dark.
And leave the baby, who is clearly fucking conscious, upset in the water.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength.
We're gonna free the baby,
If you
right?
want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Would you look at that? Tidal wave? Tidal wave? Ooh, tsunami, gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme. I need to play around with Leviathan a bit, so... Yes, Arson, I'm playing with a thing. Can you let me do what I need to do? I don't... Oh. You know what? Let's insult Odin.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
This tapestry
is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated. as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
Oh no.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals.
Yep.
So we know the seal's source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the Dome of Light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the Surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight.
Of course there.
It said it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should
How did
depart
I
at
know
once.
Joshua was going to do
I
that?
fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
I'm telling you, he has like a major hard-on for her.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
I mean, yes, that makes sense. However,
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the
it
stables.
makes sense to them.
And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
Okay.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
I'm just saying on the Vicon of Fire being left behind, it definitely totally makes sense. I mean, how else are we going to show that no fire is gonna, no water gonna extinguish the fires of my heart?
You've got to help me.
I don't know.
Shula said you were a force
Boring
to be
joke.
reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
Sure.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are two cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well. One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Bastard things.
All the fish. I can't.
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too, but...
But?
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife Werder a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
Right.
Boop.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do.
Yeah.
Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic goat or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
I gotta help everybody else in your village first, though. Sorry. Sorry. Wait.
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
I have a very purry kitty.
What is it you want?
Hi. Well, that one's not as good, so I'm not gonna make it yet.
A good tide to you.
No sign of the child.
So I was trying to see if I could get Arson to start talking to, because Arson has decided that he is now the star of the show. It might look cool. You are right. I'll go get it.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd.
Can I use you as a
He
pillow?
kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fennett is looking for. Thank you.
I don't mention it. Oh, and when you see Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
And now we are walking around, talking to people, walking around.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
A forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection
Oh
to the
no.
Tyrese. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and
So
take the
there's a
offering
whole
from everyone.
thing
Talor's life
in
will depend on it.
the Scholar's Quest line in Final Fantasy XIV about men turning into Tonbergs.
Leave me be.
Yeah.
Bastard things.
I can't remember the thing for sure. It's been a very long time since I did that quest. Like, Scholar was my first max level. Healer at least. There was a whole thing with,
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then. Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
to the riverbank. Okay, so we have to go this way first.
Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
I don't know why, but that just reminded me of this video I saw on YouTube earlier today. Basically, the my eye. Sorry. This video I saw on YouTube. Basically, they were having a funeral, and the thing fell in. Like, the pallbearers were pulling in the stuff. Okay. The pallbearers were pulling in the casket, and they fell into the grave. I don't know why this whole thing just reminded me of that, but you know what? We're gonna go with it.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
I don't know what this does, but I'm gonna see. Jesus Christ, I'm like not good at this without my... See what we got some out. What does that button do again? I forget. Oh, vent. Okay. Oh, okay. Stop it, Arse. Oh! Honestly, I really do want to try to figure out how to do this without the help of the other stuff, but it's very difficult.
Come on. That's better. There's a good boy. Help me, boy. Fine hound. Nice try.
Okay, so that's interesting.
You're finished.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Ah, I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures coming till it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
I'll wait and get this other one now. I really have to figure out this whole, like, the actual timings and stuff, because, like, I've been spoiled with the Ring of Focus, and if I want to, like, I mean, yeah. Again, I know I should have done this before Endgame, but seriously. The other part is the fact that there are... Oh, did I... Yeah, now would be a great time to have Ambrosia. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Should have just gone to Ambrosia first.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Oh boy.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
These are not the cute and cuddly Tonberries that I'm used to.
Sorry to disturb you.
These are not your mother's Tonberries. Okay, I do like Leviathan. Leviathan's pretty cool.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
Oh, bonk.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tombries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Okay, let's go to Martha's Rest. I'm just gonna turn all three of them in at once.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway,
she's my bird.
What brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
Eh.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do.
Cool.
Northridge, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
Northridge time. Wrong one.
Got any more of those special elixirs? Oh, no.
I hear the Dukes agreed to let us keep our land.
Seems the Duke's had a change of heart.
I know, right? It's like, we're friends! You know, you weren't nice to me at all. You were like, oh my god, you're master.
Haven't seen any of those beastly...
Oh my god, you are friends with the white, chocobo.
Be careful.
Bleh.
Ready, go?
I hate to use another man's bird, but... You know what makes me giggle is at one point it's like, so you don't recognize the person that you just talked to because now he has a bearer-shaped scar on his face.
And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the Mimit too. Here.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
No, she's chirping. Hi, Chi-Chi. Come here, baby. Oh, do you want a Snugs? Yeah, you want Snugs.
Well, we made it.
Look how pretty.
You did and all?
She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
It's because Ambrosia is dominant.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No.
I'm watching Chie. She kind of has the Futaba silliness.
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
She's so pretty! Oh my god! You can now summon Ambrosia and Mysidia. In before I have no more quests.
I thought I'd lost you. But you... Thank you.
Come here.
Nasev told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did...
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. We'd only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
It would.
Ironic.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
History would call them the best of friends. Alright.
Bastard things.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
Who knows? Sunbears are
You
silly.
need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombury curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon.
I beg your damn pardon.
More to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Griega's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help...
Getting a blanket.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an Adder Stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it.
Ah.
If you're interested, like.
Cool.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Yay, quest complete. Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Yes? There.
Okay.
Till next time, then.
No sign of the child.
You don't think this?
Oh, there's one over there.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough left.
My lord, may I? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious, then.
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside.
Oh, SpaghettiOs.
Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Alright.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Ymilla, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
Oh.
I'll explain later. Come on.
I think it would be a good idea to explain now, but she kind of looks like she would have been part of the Veil. Okay. Come here, Ambrosia.
Come on.
Yay! Happy.
Run like the wind.
Fly, Ambrosia. I said to get down, please.
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sambrag. Looks expensive, too.
Oh, she got a stalker.
Who's there? Stop! Fly, Ambrosia. No! No! Hang on!
Yes!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle
You know what? Tsunami this bitch. Yeah, exactly. It's like, that's not what she said.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to
Good
see
question.
you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey.
I know,
One of
right?
many clients from my
His name is Herb. He's probably got the
One
herbs.
of many clients. We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, you're creepy.
Why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you.
Exactly.
I cannot leave my people, Hervé. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
I'm gonna stab you through the chest, bro.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervé.
Hervé, meaning herpes.
To the end of the world and beyond.
Oh, why are you so creepy and annoying?
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Like, I feel it does, and I don't like that, but it's just another...
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive.
Jamila...
You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother.
Look at him back there!
I also found Hervé. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, Tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
A stalker.
I will take that into
He's just a
consideration.
stalker.
But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted. And it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, Tributary. However long it takes.
stalker.
Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Like, part of me is like, nah, he's not actually a stalker. I mean, he just happened to see a woman who looked like Jamila and just happened to go on this boat, even though you know what? No, he's a stalker. I'm sorry. I can't. He's a fucking stalker, man. I'm gonna go buy some anti-stalker proof bullshit. Hold on. Stalker proof stuff. That's what I'm gonna go buy. Where the hell did the damn thing go?
Like this, Nan.
That's right. Just see those knots are tight, or we'll lose the pennants to the wind.
There it is.
I will have to charge you.
Oh no, they're going to have to charge us.
May it serve you well.
It's fine, it's fine.
If you're showing
You need to charge us, you've got to charge us. Alright. Am I getting lost? Definitely getting lost. Hold on.
Good girl.
Minimap would be great. I keep feeling like I am supposed to have a minimap, but like, I don't know, I think I'm thinking of like Borderlands, which has like a minimap you can toggle with stuff. I hate how this thing is all wonky and shit. Compass would be great too. Hold on, I think that's a thing. That's not a thing. Thought it was a thing.
Come on.
Tsunami is like my new favorite ability. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm going to max that out.
There's
next.
a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
It's anything awesome. I don't know how to use the Ederson. Maybe it's just you get close to it.
The forest
I
is
feel like
crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
okay, both Frostfields are currently like. Joshua's not even low-key flirting. He's like straight up flirting. But Clive kind of low-key flirted
Cliffs
there.
aren't the only way to the top.
Huzzah! Guess what, everybody? I'm max level now. I thought I was. Hold on, let's see if I'm max level. Because No, it says I can keep leveling up. So maybe I'm not max level.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we
I
can tell, they're part of the same complex as the
accidentally
temple itself.
stumbled upon something whenever I was like double checking a couple things. And it said that since I'm not in Final Fantasy mode, I shouldn't be able to go above 50. And I have to do Final Fantasy mode on a second playthrough. I can't do it on the first playthrough. So there will be a time I come back to 16, probably on stream even. That's a lot of damage. Hermes, it's okay. It's just a girl fight. I'm still trying to figure out the whole dodging thing without actually having help. Like, you know, like, as much as I kind of like it, I've used the entire game with it. Not that one. That one. I tried. I failed. What else? I'll when I do Final Fantasy mode, we'll probably have to learn how to do that anyway. Well, it basically was mostly I want to learn how to do it. I just... I spoiled myself on this stuff without it, and so I'm sitting here like, I just can't figure it out right now. It also could be that I'm like really just like, I've had a long week at school. At least one of my kids that was gonna, like, one of my kids that made a huge mistake didn't get completely, like, destroyed because of his mistake. I'm just gonna shoot you. How about that? Yeah, it could have been real bad. It could have been really, really, really bad.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
I'll just tsunami this and be done with it.
But at
Like, I'm just waiting for, I'm waiting for us to get, Tsunami upgraded a little bit more. Like, to mastery. I like Leviathan enough, though. I think that I want to keep Leviathan. I think I just want to put probably... Ooh. I have ideas.
Let's try.
Ow! Won't be perfect, but we're close enough to it. Okay, so I do know how to dodge apparently without having help.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
So, Kugane Tower, I have climbed that like 5 times. It was super fun for me. But I can definitely tell that I know it wouldn't be fun for everyone. Because it was fun for me because it was a hell of a challenge. And figuring out where to jump, when to jump, what to do, where to dash, where to da-da-da-da-da, that was the fun part for me.
There. The temple that time forgot.
And the Varys inside?
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
Okay.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the
that's a thing.
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
I mean, Clive has not figured out the rule of womanness. If a woman says it's nothing, it's definitely something, Clive. I feel like I'm being super cheap with this, but I'm not. Yeah, my butt poked! This is what happens when you don't pay attention, kids! This is true. You know what? I don't like you. I don't like getting my butt poked by sharp fucking knives. When I get my butt poked, I get my butt poked on my own terms. Do you understand me? You understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Feeding off our suffering.
Yes. It's a problem. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. That's a big knife. I don't think it's a knife, that's a cleaver. That's a...
Could this be their leader?
That's a Tomberry.
Welcome to us.
It's a big knife. You know what? So you don't need this early. We're gonna try to. An abyssal tear. We're gonna try to not get killed by the big knife. What I should do right now is. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Ow! Oh, that was not the button I meant to press, but okay. Level 2 Zantetsuken works, right? Sometimes? Yeah! They do. Alright, we got the Zantetsuken. Let's roll the Lysis too. Usually keep that out of trouble. Because dolphins are indeed dicks. Alright, let's see how much damage I did on this one. Did I kill him? Did I kill him yet? See if I can get one last dancing sword in before the stack. Damn it. Thought I would be able to get that last thing in there to possibly get that dancing. Oh, level 4 Zantetsuken shouldn't be too bad. There we go. Bad. Ooh,
that could have been worse, I suppose.
Was a big knife.
Well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Just making sure I'm not crazy. I mean, I am crazy, but I was hoping I wasn't completely crazy. Let's just kill them off real quick. Using our favorite skill right of the moment, which would be Tsunami. Dude, the way that it just fills your freaking limit break though, man. It's like dancing sword this shit. Phew. I'm pretty sure the wolves are definitely cheating. I got like the experience and everything from it, and I was like, wait a minute, what do you mean they're not oh no, it's that okay, you know what? We're not dealing with it right now. We're just leaving them alone. Nope. No way. Oh, that's a coral. Oh, that's a coral, dudes. Why can't I press that? Oh! Get the Abyssal Tear up here for funsies. Ow. And it's like, you know what? These wolves are just a little bit too powerful for me. I'm good. Let him be, let him be, let him be, let him be. With this dancing sword, please. Yeah. Alright, we've got that Zantetsuken on there now, so let's do this. And see if we can get the stagger meter up. Ow. Oh? Number 1. Do this next. Does equally a lot of damage. Whew. See, I really love the combinations right now. The only other thing I can think of is possibly doing the Leviathan and having the Judgment Bolt with Tsunami. And just like, that would just be a massacre. Like, I can't do that until I get enough points to max that, and I don't have enough points for that. This one. I didn't like Deluge that much. And the crossbow I didn't like either that much. Yes, me. Well, this is a boss arena if I've ever seen one.
Yes, but it's what's out here that worries me.
That's not Fafnir.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones? Did you hear that, Sid?
Yay! Let's do this. Not fail me. Paper secure. Hello, Raiders. Thank you for coming in today. We are doing what's this one? Rising Tide DLC. We've just got a Leviathan, so... Oh, thank you for the follow, Mildra. Whee! Nope. Oh, that's painful. That's not cool. I don't like that. Nope.
Nice try.
I tried to do something else there. My brain was... Awesome. I'm really glad that you guys had a good time. Did you guys... How far did you get in Doom? I was gonna watch you, but then I wanted to do this too. Alright. Start with that. We found Tomberries out these was, and we almost got we got stabbed. We got stabbed by Tomberries too. Let's quick Mantis too. Alright, let's do this real quick. We got stabbed in the butt by Tomberries, and it was not very fun. Oh, the lag stuff here, man. This is reminding me of, something from 14.
Get ready.
Getting ready. This is the button I was going for. Ouch! Ow! God, die. Not a fan. You know what? Screw it. It reminds me of freaking Shadowbringers because of something, as well as, yeah, Brave Blocks is long stop. It definitely does that too. Ow. Oh, I hit the wrong order on that one. That's pretty. Did he just avoid my permafrost? That little dick. It's okay, baby. Okay, we got some blind justice. Yeah, I should definitely have Ramu on in this, I'm not even gonna lie. I just don't have any of his stuff maxed out, and I'm not good with Ramu at all. I'm really good with Odin, I'm good with Bahamut, I'm good with Titan, I'm getting much better with Leviathan.
Just like
Ramu just, I can't.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Are you telling everybody how it is right now? Telling everybody how it is, Mimi?
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Oh yeah, Sig, I think we have almost everything ready for next week whenever I go back to my regularly scheduled programming.
Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects
I'm gonna test it right after this.
It was cast.
I was feeling that she was like I don't know. it feels like she's a short, like, Roganin in some ways, but not. She's definitely a here, but it kind of just felt that way.
But if we can enter, that means others...
Or no. The Ellison. It's kind of like the Ellison without the ears.
Like the ones we saw on the way.
That's it. The, oh, what is it?
Probably.
She's a Garlean. That's the Garlean model. Without the eye.
Leviathan's doing? Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
It almost did by the looks of it.
Yeah, but they have a different base. She feels like what's her face? What God, I can't remember her name right now for the life of me. Garleans, spoilers. But they have this like I think Lucia, is that her name? Brain is not braining. But anyway, they
Good, but they are.
I love her though.
And why is it so cold in here?
One of my favorite Garleans has blue hair. I'm gonna just say that. No, don't you dare. Go away. I'm gonna spit at you until you die. Oh, we got bombs, so I'm gonna do this deal and deal with this. Well, that just jacked shit off. Again, whenever you see the majority of the Garleans and stuff like that, it's almost post when they did like the graphic update. So, and the graphical update for 14 looks more like 16. So, I don't know. In my humble opinion, like Tomberries, watch out! They're gonna poke your butt. They gonna kill you. I don't like getting my butt poked. It's not fun. You should. Epicurean was here. I got my ass shanked by these motherfuckers. They shanked my ass. Like I think I was like at full health, and then I was dead. Dead. Hi, Siggy. Alright. I'm sure it's up there. So, but there's a thing over here. More Tonberries! You know what? Die, Thornberries! Oh, they're painful. I think, well, there's a lot of different ones. Let me see if we can get closer to one at some point without getting dead. You know, let's screw this. Screw you all. They were charging. Don't care.
Imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais. Your father?
Oh yeah, that's... They're not exactly like the primary.
See if I can... Here you go. Let's see.
A little bit. Just...
You missed the biggin. You missed the biggin earlier. He had an axe. Like, it was like, the cleaver looked like an axe. It was such a big knife. He had a knife. And that knife was basically like, bigger than my face. Let's not give the Tonberry a shotgun, Siggy.
I'll give it a couple of times.
No.
They have a problem.
No! The knife was as big as Clive!
Just let us pass.
Oh, yeah, look at the one! Look at that one back there!
Oh, that's awesome. I have definitely given that.
Do not give Tonberry shotguns!
Yes!
Oh my god! You know what? Hi, Fred. We're also gonna, tsunami the show.
It's over.
Look at that! Look at that! It's like a fucking axe! It's like, I can't!
Oh, you just getting started.
No, first off, no, they're not getting a star. And secondly, no, they're not getting a shotgun. Master Tonberries do not need shotguns.
Oh, they need some.
Yeah, see, what?
Exactly.
Yes!
I love it. It's like, it's tasty now.
He's got a foot. It does! I'm scared! No! No! Definitely not! I am not getting deboned today. No, you are not. You are not writing any of this down. No! Shit! I did mention Siggy's like obsessively in love with Tonberries, didn't I? Honestly, though, I will say I was wondering where the Tonberries were in this game. Now that I've seen them, I'm scared of them and I don't like them and I never want to see them again. No!
One last time, then.
No! He doesn't need a shotgun, nor does he need other weapons. He's got a sword that's bigger than I am. A sword that makes it makes Sephiroth's sword just look like, I don't know, a little twig.
The fair.
All right, everybody, we're at the top.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it.
Bro.
Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself.
Oh, don't give me more ideas, 16.
For her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
Siggy, no.
As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
No, Siggy, no super shotgun for a Tonberry. Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
Hello, not friend. You are not my friend. Ah! Oh, I was... No, we're not gonna... No, why does he have a hammer? You know what? You're gonna tsunami, like, immediately. You know what? We all know that Joshua just wanted to show off for the pretty girl. Say, look, I'm a fire dominant. I was all good with ow. You know. We should try the dancing steel again. And ow! Would you quit? No! Ah, I hate this. He's showing me his ice rod. Heck yeah. Hey, I found his ice rod! I found the ice rod, guys! No more ice rod hunts for us. Nice rod. I found it on the pedestal! Oh, fuck! Oh, it worked! Sweet! Yeah, he's definitely cheating. This guy is cheating. Oh! Oh!
Why won't it yield?
If that just put his freaking stagger meter back to full, I'm gonna be pissed.
Then it leaves us no choice.
God damn it!
Nice try. Slow. I needed that.
Oh, bad day. You know what? Okay.
Let's not give it another chance.
Ouch! Siggy, we talked about this. That was bad. No! Oh yeah! Ah! You want Giga Flare?
Nice try.
God damn it. Every time I try to use that. He did slap my ass.
Needed that. That's better. I've heard talk of.
Oh boy. We'll live. Maybe. Maybe.
To me, boy.
Gotcha, bitch. Fuck. No, no, what is this? I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Fuck me. Jesus Christ!
It's getting angrier by the moment.
Well, yeah, so am I. Get him! Holy slow down, Batman! Oh, he's going, he's trying, he's trying! Woo! Woo! That was fun. Ah, that was not fun now! Sensetsuken! Come on, get him! Okay, I think he's coming straight for me. Is he coming straight for me? Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Farewell.
Okay, that was cool. So, Sig, what do you think of that one? I killed him with Sensetsuken. My heart was all sorts of racing right there, man.
Now let's to
No.
destroy it.
No Tomberry shotgun.
And put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so.
Nope.
This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent palm of mine ice.
Oh.
There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help.
Clive's just standing back there like, it's fine. I'm not needed here. You know, the one of us who can really handle all the ether, nah, I'm just gonna stand back. It's fine.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Uh-oh.
Free once more.
Oh no!
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris.
Ultima, go away.
Till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Oh God.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest...
Kaiju battle!
The rest, Ifrit will handle.
Wait. Ifrit versus Leviathan. Well, Kaiju battle, let's go!
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Walyas. It's time for you to come home.
Nepto baby. I think I need to look up what Nepto baby is. Nepo baby. Oh shit. Oh shit.
More of your playthings.
Why you gotta be like this? Make sure I heal a bit. Run, run, run.
Right. I heard you the first time.
Clive's over here just like, you know what, I'm just sick of this shit. But I will if I must.
That was too close.
That was too close. A little too close. There. I'd be like, you know, I wanted kids, and then I had to deal with this 80-year-old infant. I am getting blue-balled, indeed.
Come on, then. No more hiding.
No more hiding. Hello? I know you're an angry baby, but it's alright. I can take care of you. Hello, angry baby. He is so freaking pretty. Leviathan is literally one of my favorite primals.
I only hope you can forgive me.
Can I put that down? No, Leviathan would not go good with chips. Stop trying to eat Leviathan. Because he's an icon. I don't know why he wouldn't be good with chips. I just say he's not. Kaiju battle! We have water versus fire. This is an amazing idea. The best one so far. No one wants to deep fry three of them. You know, in other games, Leviathan ate his enemy. Oh, looks like that's what he's trying to do now. Dude, Leviathan is strong in the tsunami, dude. How about we don't take it out on you, bro? Clive, baby batterer. It's fine. It's fine. I haven't done a freaking icon battle in so long that I forgot how to actually do this. Well, I'm not being able to get out of that. I lost track. That's where I needed to do the... No! I know you are, but you won't be baby for long. Casual 3.27 million. It's fine. I haven't done even a freaking quarter of his health. Now we go to, you know, under the sea. gonna say game over. I'm walking on water. Leviathan, Leviathan. Leviathan, Leviathan. I have to agree with you. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It's just gonna be a process. Okay, that didn't work. I have to remember about that ability. Okay, so that one I have to like block immediately. The very strong baby. Need a nap, baby. Oh.
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
Okay. I always, like, miss the freaking, it is time, Siggy. That's why I said press the attack. Yeah, I don't have brimstone. Brimstone's the only way I'd survive this.
The village.
Oh. We get to, get the game over screen. Are dead. Try it again. So, as you see where it says troubled waters, right?
I'm not here to play.
I know. It's like, what? I really wish that we could come up, we could have been like, hey, let's make this, I don't know, Ramuh. We're doing a little bit better. Yeah, Ramuh is dead. I know that, but I mean, we have part of him inside us, so why can't we use it? I knew you were gonna go for the joke. I knew you were gonna go for the joke, Siggy. I guess I'm proud of you. Did I get it? What? I warned you, baby! Jesus Christ. On a bike. Whale. He is, I really need to get better about the brimstone timing. I say not being better about the brimstone timing. Working on it, Cranky. Well, this is just like, you have to really pay attention to like, I haven't really done like an official kaiju battle since like Odin wasn't real, like Odin was literally mostly Clive. It was not a freak because he felt that, I'm not dealing with it. I think he didn't do kaiju on Odin that much because he thought that that's what Ultima wanted, and so he was like, no, I'm not going to do it. He was also tired. Like, he kept saying he was tired. I didn't even hit him with that. Oh my god. And the next phase now.
World is full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
I pressed the button! I pressed the fucking button! God damn it. That's on me. I guess I didn't press it early enough. It's alright. Point is that every time you do it, you get better. You don't just keep doing the same shit over and over again. Nope, we aren't. We'll say, admittedly, this is the hardest kaiju battle I've had. Apparently you can't wildfire out of that one. Yeah. Okay. Here we go again.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Okay.
Garuda will be proud.
What? Are you supposed? Are you? Brimstone doesn't fix that? Maybe. Alright, it's fine. Well, the whole thing with Brimstone was that you can hold it until it... Huh. Okay. I pressed the thing and it didn't press the button, but it was probably because I probably pressed the wrong button. There is an actual queue that you can do for Maelstrom. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying. If I can just not be stupid. I'm gonna use one on there just because I'm like literally was. Or we could just miss every single one of those. Okay, that's great. Okay. Fail that one. That's fine. Yeah. I found out if you do this at the right... Okay, so you need to use it regardless. Even if you dodge the first one, you have to dodge. You have to use the thing. It's okay. I will figure it out. Appreciate it though. Yep, phase 4.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
I figured it out. As I told you I would. I figured it out whenever Brimstone didn't work. I was like, oh, I'm supposed to fucking dodge.
Warriors! Warriors! How long can you keep this up?
Oh my god. Well, I've been trying to dodge and dodging, like, that was a lot of dodging. Okay. You know, it would faze me a whole lot more if I wasn't a Savage Raider. I did, I prog, y'all. I've raided Savage in 14. I've been a heroic raider in WoW. Like, this is a hell of a lot harder than almost any of the other bosses in this game. I haven't done Ultima yet, but I'm gonna venture to say that this is probably harder than Ultima. Okay. I have not rated Chaotic yet. I don't have a desire to do so. I figured out Angry Seas, I just figured it out too late was the problem. I want to keep that Spitfire, but water jet is here, God. I mean, using Brimstone was not the mistake, it was, I accidentally didn't press it long enough. It does. Let me have another practice on the Riptides, thank you. See, the problem is Angry Seas is Riptide on steroids. Okay, here it comes. Never mind. I didn't get out of the way far enough over that time.
How long can he keep this up?
Come on, angry baby. Oh Lord! You done? You done with your little temper tantrum yet? Can't believe that didn't hit him. Thought it was like right up next to his butt. How putting a baby to sleep feels like exactly as painful. This is exactly what putting a baby to sleep feels like. I might not be a mom yet, but I've babysat so much, and I've got 3 nieces plus more, and yeah, this is putting a baby to sleep. Oh, I did not thank you for the follow, Vance. Thank you. I've been so oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm gonna fucking die, aren't I? What bullshit are we doing right now, bro? Final phase. All right, we progging, bros. We progging. Now go back to Ashura and go sleepy bites.
This time, you went back to sleep!
He's okay, baby. By the way, I have another baby. We did it, y'all! I'm gonna take a screenshot and whew. Best Clive is best dad ever. I agree. I agree. Whew. I'm gonna go find a baby. Uh-oh. Baby's falling. Catch the baby! Catch the baby! Oh, he's slowly falling. Okay, we're okay. Have you put the baby to sleep yet, Clive? He's the baby. Look at the baby. Oh my gosh. That fight was really, like, it was just phase 4 when he went into pissy boss mode. Oh, look at the baby.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
He's smiling.
Clive, where is he?
The baby's smiling. Yes. Let me have the Baron. He's smiling.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
You beat the hardest boss in the game. He was my infant great uncle.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
I love it. Gonna be Siggy, that's gonna be the nickname for our baby eventually. It's gonna be our little monster. Oh, look at the baby.
There. He's finally asleep.
You know, it only took like an hour of trying to fight him.
That makes 2 of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him.
Your baby.
So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
I like her.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
Eventually, we will save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor.
Oh, look at the
There'll be
baby.
a place in this world for us, will there? For Walias.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
And, that is at least the last quest of the Rising Tide. Holy crap. That boss was hard. Like, Omega had nothing on that boss.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. She called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walias's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them.
I'm just thinking about this on, like, Final Fantasy mode, and, like, I'm thinking, oh, this is going to be hell.
The blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walias was born. And from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, If we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Woo! I saw one quest, three quests. Wow, there's more side quests. Apparently the Rising Tide is not complete yet. Yeah, about that.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
The Tonberry knife. What? Okay. Yeah, probably gonna be next time on that part of things.
Till next time, then.
I do want to check. Yeah, it's getting really late. So before I decide to, yeah. I am curious to see what it looks like when you find an aquamarine. I will admit I have looked up two things in this entire game. One is what the aquamarine looks like when you find it. And two was where one of the hunts was, because I was searching for like 25 minutes trying to find it, and I couldn't find it. So, Epicurean, that's what it looks like. I only saw one spot, so I didn't actually look at anything up on it. I just was trying to figure out what it would look like when we found it, so we know what we're looking for.
This is the mineral Pavat was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
So, yeah. So, I just wanted to look at that one last thing there. What we're going to do is we're going to go back to Haven. We will finish up the rest of the side quests of the Rising Tide. We'll finish up the rest of the side quests. Yeah, I am looking forward to looking for all of them. And that's going to be on my next... That's going to be tomorrow. I'm going to be doing all of that, trying to find all the rest of the stones, the hunts, and the side quests. It looks like we have 6 side quests left in the game. We've got to get the hunts done, and we're going to find the aquamarines, and hopefully get a few more achievements in on that. But yeah, that is going to do it for me tonight. I got to go to work in the morning, so, you know, it's a thing. You know what? I really, I'm going to raid one of my old buddies from when I was racing a lot, Jay Serial. He's French. He's playing Link to the Past randomizer right now. Joe Serial is a guy who I would race a lot, and he is just the nicest guy that I met, one of the nicest people I ever met in the community. So, that all being said, I do 100% thank everyone for watching that insanity of the Leviathan fight. All of the craziness that went on in that, and looks like we got 4 side quests there, 3 side quests in Ash. And we're gonna get this thing finished. We're gonna finish the game hopefully within the next couple of days, and it's gonna be crazy. I didn't think I was gonna have all that done. So, again, thank you for joining me on this journey. And I got about 30 seconds of time left on this, but it has been fun, and we will see y'all tomorrow. I'm going to check out a couple fun things and see what we can do for other things. So, this is me, Tabby, and see you next time. Later.